From the home of the Bills since 1973, we are at Highmark Stadium, just south of downtown Buffalo. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Tyler Bass set to kick off.
Underway in Buffalo. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. First for Jameer Gibbs, the Alabama player.
Jameer Gibbs, the ball carrier.
Defense not giving him anything.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
The opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
And he is going to be stopped.
Jameer Gibbs, the ball carrier. Micah McFadden on the tackle.
There, so they go behind
a loss of 2 yards.
Scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11
third
coming
down.
out. Backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson.
Pass. That's a complete to number 86. A gain of 7. But it's 4th down.
They will indeed go for it. Vic.
That's pass. Complete to number 81, Calvin Johnson. A gain of 12.
Decision to go for it, but
First
it pays
down,
off with a
Lions.
first down.
60 by 6. Here we go.
Gibbs still ahead. And he is met at the line.
Jameer Gibbs, the ball carrier. Brought down by Nick Bolton.
There on the tackle.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 47-yard line.
No score after one on EA Sports. The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Ready.
Second down, they go back to Gibbs. And the running lanes
Jameer Gibbs, the ball carrier.
As they'll stop him
The tackle made back at his own 49.
So 4. Now 3rd down. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. There's a short one caught by Johnson.
Big pass. Complete to number 81.
Inside the 20.
A gain of 34 yards.
They get the conversion
And the
on
Lions
13.
first down.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
1st and 10, here's Gibbs.
Jameer Gibbs, the ball carrier.
Back to the line of
Aiden
scrimmage.
Hutchinson on the tackle.
He'll lose
It's a
a
loss
yard
of a
there in
yard.
2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd
An
and
interesting
11
and intriguing
at
decision
the
there
18-yard
defensively because they
line.
kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one back.
Jameer Gibbs, the ball carrier. He's brought down at the 15-yard line. A gain of 4.
Because they were in a 2nd and 1 situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
Now 3rd down and 7.
Come on. 60 average. 60.
Vic now. And that will be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds
for
now
Matt
to go.
Collins. Incomplete.
The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go.
Vinatieri on for the field goal. A 32-yard attempt.
And Vinatieri's
The kick is good.
And we have
Makes the
action
score
on the
Lions
scoreboard
3.
just before halftime.
Cardinals
It's
nothing.
3-0. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points
Adam
in this
Vinatieri
one-possession
set to
ball
kick
game.
off.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal.
The Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Final 12 seconds of the half now as they've got it first and 10. Stroud looking to throw. He's got it complete to Stephon. And past the 40.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play. And the Cardinals first down.
Stroud. Over the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half,
the field goal.
It's the field goal unit.
A 61-yard attempt. His kick is no good.
Get there. He left it just short. No good. And instead of tying it up, they remain down by 3.
Adam Vinatieri set to kick off.
These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
The Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And maybe time for this offense to really hit the reset button. They were shut out in the first half, but still, they're right in this game.
They certainly are. The ball is that you
C.J. Stroud on the
just
scramble.
find a way to make a
Out of
few plays
bounds at the
yourself.
32-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Just got to find a play or two, and they could be better.
He's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
That's good for a Cardinals.
Stroud wants to change it up with an audible.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. A dangerous pass now. It's intercepted.
Intercepted.
Adjustments and points of
The Lions take over first and 10 at the 43-yard line.
If you're a head coach because you spent all that time going through every situation possible, and it still ends in a turnover.
That's the try. And did he get in?
David Montgomery, the ball carrier. First and goal, Detroit.
A big play there for Detroit. 42 yards.
David Montgomery, the ball carrier.
Back to the 3.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage.
2 yards in the
A
wrong
loss of 2.
and leads
Brings
to
up second and goal.
A tale of two
at the
extremes.
Cardinals'
First carry, he
3-yard
went for a
line.
bundle. His second goes backward.
And how many times have we seen that happen? Because you get that big carry, and you come back and you're all fired up, and sometimes
Jameer Gibbs, the ball carrier. Touchdown, Detroit.
Jameer Gibbs, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Lions will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the
The Lions will set up for the 2-point conversion. The 2-point conversion is successful. That makes the score Lions 11. Cardinals nothing. Adam Vinatieri set to kick
now
off.
to kick it away after the touchdown. And the returner down to a
The
knee.
Cardinals
This
take
will come
over
out to the
first and 10
35-yard line.
at their own 35-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time.
Intended for Gabriel Davis. Incomplete. Leads to second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Sprout's pass intended for Gabriel Davis. Incomplete. Brings up third down and 10.
And Stroud now to throw.
Stroud's pass. Complete to number 21. A gain of 9. It's 4th down.
They're going for it. Here's Stroud. Here's Thomas Tucker. That's complete. He's going to get this.
It's a gain of 3 yards. And the Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Buffalo. It's Cardinal football, but they trail here as we get set to bring you the 4th and final quarter. And this one is incomplete.
Stroud's pass intended for Dalton Kincaid. Incomplete.
Both sides are going to save
Brings up 2nd and 10.
The next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop play.
C.J. Stroud sacked. A loss of 7 yards.
No doubt.
It's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
Stroud.
It's a gain of 22 yards.
First down as they'll get into the
Good
the
for
Lions
Cardinals.
19.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Now Stroud.
C.J. Stroud sacked.
26-yard
A loss of 7 yards.
Za'Darius
It's
Smith
2nd down.
in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. Here's 2nd down. Here's Stroud.
Complete to Stephon Diggs. That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 14.
Now on 3rd and long, they look to throw.
Stroud's pass intended for Stephon Diggs. Incomplete.
And now 4th down.
Tyler Bass on for the field goal.
A
40-yard attempt.
The
The kick is good.
And they get rid
Makes
of
the
goose
score
egg, but still
Lions
trailing
11.
by 8. It's
Cardinals 3.
So that kick gives them their first points of the game,
Tyler
CD. And it
Bass
comes on
set
the
to
3rd
kick off.
drive, but hopefully for them that's a spark that gets that offense going.
Yeah, I would say through the offensive play callers, you look at your
Onside kick. It's uncovered by the Lions.
bigger points. They're starting with a few drives so far. Finally got 3 out of it. How do you find the end zone? That's what he's searching for now.
Down to a knee here. The defense still with a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them. Now the Cards going to call another timeout. Their 2nd.
Let's go now.
As the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. And the Lions will take the knee here with victory in the cards. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Vick's going to take a knee, and that should just about do it.
I don't know about you, partner, but watching them take the knee there and finish this one off, I think I'm going to be sore tomorrow. This was one bruising affair.
Adam Vinatieri on for the field goal. A 55-yard attempt.
Maybe in your world, a little bit of a work of art. You like the defensive side.
I thought it was pretty. I can't help myself. I thought it was pretty.
And it ends in a kneel down as the clock rolls down to zeros.
The kick is no good.
Just short. He had it on line. They ran out of gas at the end. And this will stay a one-score game as the lead holds at 8. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets. Defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense, right? Held them to just a field goal. That's a heck of a job. I mean, when they went out there with that determination and a pretty good game plan, pretty good idea of what they wanted to accomplish, just love the execution, love the tenacity, love the way they finished.
I bury your dreams and live up until the morning. Bury your dreams and live until the morning. Hey, these folk gotta hear this shit, no cap.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us in the Hoosier State at Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game, they tend to have the advantage.
Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jameer.
Jameer wins the ball carrier.
They converge on him quickly.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 7. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he's going to be
Jameer Gibbs, the ball carrier.
behind the line of scrimmage.
Javon Curse in on the tackle.
Absolutely
Taken
nowhere.
down back at the 34-yard
That one
line.
out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
A tough spot here. 3rd and long.
Here we go.
Vick gonna look to throw. Rolling right. Deep shot. And he's caught inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain of 33.
Huge play.
That's
for
good
Detroit.
for our Lions.
33
First
yards.
down.
And it's
First and
hardly
10
an
at the
exaggeration when I say
33-yard
like that.
line.
He's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover.
David Montgomery, the ball carrier.
It just shows how special
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12
and determining where the
at
ball
the
was going,
35-yard
to
line.
shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12.
60 Bison.
Now, Vick. And he is taken down. A big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this opening quarter. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? We'll come back to Indianapolis in a moment.
Here we go. Set.
Here's Gibbs.
Jameer Gibbs, the ball carrier. A 4-yard loss on the play. 2nd and goal at the 12-yard
Not
line.
something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal?
Going in the wrong direction. Now 2nd and goal from the 12. One more time.
Jameer Gibbs, the Lions ball carrier.
7-yard
Javon Campbell on the stop.
3rd and goal.
4 yards on the pickup.
Timeout.
It's now 3rd
Indianapolis.
and
That is
goal.
their second. Talk things over before 3rd down. To throw. Here's Vick.
Vick's pass complete to number 81. Touchdown, Detroit. Adam Vinatieri for the extra point. His kick is good.
Take a 7-0
Makes
lead.
the score Lions 7, Colts nothing. Adam Vinatieri set to kick off.
Team's ready to go once more as the kick's away. This fielded at the 2. He's across the 20, taken down just shy.
The Colts take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. To throw right away is Vick. That's into the hands of Gabe Davis. And he's on the 40-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards.
Dave looks his way tonight.
And the Colts,
good time
first
to do
down.
it. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Viking 8, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates, Panther 11, Panther 11.
To throw is Vick. He'll get this complete. It's George Pickens. They're going to hit this down inside the 45.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Set to go now.
That's another Colts 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
79 Broncos.
Man in motion here is Hollins. He gets this to the tight end. Dalton people. Touchdown, Indianapolis. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch. You need
The kick is good.
But not this guy. He is a
ties the game,
and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. And no chance to return
The
this
Lions
one.
take over
Through
1st
the end
and
zone
10
for a touchdown.
at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Throwing now. Vick. Flush to his right. And he's got it.
The quarterback forced out of bounds and sacked. A loss of 6 yards. It's 2nd down.
Out of your hands. I understand trying to take a shot. I love it on early downs. But once it's not there and that protection starts to break down, it's either check down or throwaway. You don't want to be in 2nd and long.
The Colts will signal for their 3rd and final timeout. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in the 2nd quarter. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. To the air, it's Vick. Moving to his right. And a pass deep for St. Brown. And that ball out of reach. Toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. And 3rd down coming up.
60. Let's go now.
Throwing is Vick. And that is incomplete.
Great pass
Intended for number 81.
Especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. This is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down.
These are just throws you're accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football.
It's a turnover on down.
For a long time, he's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
Here we go.
Here's Vick. And he'll take this
Touchdown,
Thank you, Drew Penis, for joining the Lions to ruin our fucking franchise even more. Shit, niggas was laughing at us. We wasn't winning before. Nigga, it's about to be a fucking clown show. Oh no, I'm not giving a ball freak like that ever a chance. Nigga's shitty. The only reason why he had those stats that he had was because garbage time yards. Anybody can look good in garbage time. Get your bitch ass off my fucking stream. Nigga talking about some logos and shit. Wait, who? Oh shit. GG's. Go ahead and you got that, big dog.
The seating capacity is 65,000 at Ford Field, and we are right around that number today. A good crowd on hand and seemingly ready to go in the Motor City. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And, Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best, that team will win the game.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Shoots off the tackle. They're going to get this
The Lions take over first and 10
as he's dropped it to
at their own
23
23-yard line.
Chapel Arch, 2.
They'll run for the first time with a speedster, Junior Gibbs.
Junior Gibbs, the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 29-yard line.
The game's first
It's a
play
pickup of
produces
6.
6 yards.
Brings up second and
down.
4.
Here we go. Ready, ready.
They'll go with Junior Gibbs.
Junior Gibbs, the ball carrier.
That's all.
Brought down by Nick Bolton.
That play reminded me a lot
A gain of a
former
yard.
teammate of mine. We used to
Brings
call him
up
the trash
third
man.
and
His ability
3.
to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. First down for David Montgomery.
David Montgomery, the ball
First
carrier.
down as he runs into a
Taken
hole
down right
around
at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the
gain
play.
on the play there,
It's
and it'll
fourth
bring up
down.
4th down. They will indeed go for it. Vic will try to do it himself. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night.
Pat the 60, pat the 60. Go.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley.
Saquon Barkley, the ball
As he
carrier.
pushes forward for a gain of
He was
4.
brought down at the 26. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
First down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
2nd and 5.
Ready.
A handoff, Barkley running left.
13 yards on the play.
First down, Rams.
That's good for a Rams first down. A gain of 13 yards.
To throw.
And the Rams first down.
And he is going to go down. He will be sacked on the final play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after 1.
Panther 11. Buffalo receive. Kennedy Lions.
There's Vic. And the rifle's one that's going to be intercepted. It's William Blanchard. And the Lions are going to have the football here at their own 55-yard line.
Intercepted.
Quarterback here that's obviously been
The
around
Lions
for a
take
long time.
over first and 10 at their own
He certainly
35-yard
does, but as
line.
you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
Junior Gibbs, the ball carrier. Brought down right at the line of
It'll be
scrimmage.
2nd down.
No gain on the play.
Defensively,
Brings
we
up
always
second
know
and
he is
10
tough in run
at the
support, and I think
35-yard
the way
line.
that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Vic's pass.
And that'll be
Incomplete from the
A
contact.
pretty good shot as he tried to
Brings
pull
up
that
a
one
third
in.
down
Couldn't
and
hang
10
on,
yards
third
to
down.
go.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
A gain of 43 yards.
2 yards.
down.
For Detroit.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop. And that takes a little bit of extra time.
Jameer Gibbs.
17 more yards.
17 more yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down.
And he does exactly
First and
that.
goal at the
Makes a nice
5-yard
catch
line.
to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Jameer Gibbs, the ball carrier. The tackle made at the 3-yard line.
So use the first
pickup of 2.
timeouts.
Brings up
As
second
they stop
and
it with
goal.
16 seconds to go in half number 1. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal. Gibbs is in the end zone. Touchdown Lions.
Touchdown.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra
Adam
point.
Vinatieri for the extra point.
Great job to put themselves in front, and now see on the
His kick
special teams
is
defense
good.
scrambling, say we want to preserve this.
Makes
for
the
final
score
moments of the
Lions
second
7,
quarter.
Rams nothing. Adam Vinatieri set to
So
kick
not
off.
much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it.
The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. He'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
Fix the Eagles! Fix the Eagles!
In motion, the tight end, Kelsey.
Fix the Eagles! Fix the Eagles! 19 Lions! 18 Rattler! 18 Rattler!
They'll keep it on the ground again here. So we hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Adam Vinatieri set to kick off.
Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. A lane opens here. He's past the 30.
The Rams take over first and 10
taken down at
their own 31-yard line.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. This is a game, Charles, it's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going as we get to the third quarter.
And not just a chance to
Tackle back at the 28-yard
but to
line.
erase that small deficit they currently trailed by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline if they drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
Throwing Vic. He's got the left finger. Harry
Takes pass. Complete to Harry Carmichael.
Taken down there.
It's a gain of 8.
yards.
Makes it 3rd and 5.
Now here's Vic. He'll try and do this
The
himself.
quarterback on the scramble. Javon Curse making a tackle. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
Vic to throw on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They did not convert.
Intended for number 87. Incomplete.
Curious decision
It's a
to go
turnover
for it. Doesn't
on down.
pan out. And the Lions will get the football back in terrific field position. Straight ahead with Gibbs here.
Jameer Gibbs, the ball carrier. He's taken down at the 33-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
What you're trying to do
Second
is break
and
the
6.
game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them. Knock the clock down.
30-yard line.
3 yards.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
3rd and 3. Vick to throw it. Will try to pick it up himself. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
The kick in, field goal is made, knocks that one through. Makes the score Lions 10.
The starting field position is terrific
nothing.
following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
And after the made field goal, here's Adam Vinatieri to kick it away. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Okay, break. Got me Rangers, got me Rangers. Come on. Hey. Panther 60, Panther 6, Mustang 19. Ready?
To throw, Vick. That's caught inside the 45. Touchdown.
Complete to DK Metcalf.
DK
Touchdown,
Metcalf.
Los Angeles.
70 yards.
The kicker on for the extra
The
point.
Rams have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
The kick is good. Makes the score Lions 10. Rams 7.
So just under 2 minutes to play, and this would figure to pretty much be your ball game right here. And the Lions are able to cover this one up.
The onside kick recovered by the Lions.
They absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now give to Gibbs with the left. And a good push up. He's able to navigate his way down inside the 30.
A gain of 10 yards.
Great time there to come up with
That's
his
good for the
longest run of the
Lions.
night.
First down.
Leads to a lot of
1st and
satisfaction
10 at the
because if you're able to
29-yard
hang
line.
on and win this game, you know what else will happen in the locker room after this?
What's that?
Head coaches step up and go, great job, guys. Because of that, come in a little bit later tomorrow.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line.
He's going to wind
It's a
up
gain of
gaining
5
on that one.
Brings up 2nd
Now
and
the defense
5.
going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Go.
Well, they're going to throw it here with Vick. That's caught by
A
Johnson.
gain of 9 yards.
He will have a Lions
And the
first down.
Lions
That's the
first
run. It
down.
should seal a victory.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Here we go. Start. Cowboy 80.
From the gun, Gibbs again. And the second wave of tackles is going to
the
get
ball
him as
carrier.
they stop him behind
Brought
the
down
line.
behind the line of scrimmage.
Now the Rams
A
have
loss of
signaled
a
for
yard.
timeout.
Brings
Their
up 2nd and 11.
As they stop
At
it
the
here with just
Rams'
under 40
15-yard
seconds to
line.
go in the game. And they'll indeed take a knee. The last 2 plays, each lose a yard. They'll try to move forward here on 3rd and 12.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready, what?
Here's Vick. He's going there complete. And he's across for a late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game. So a little icing on the cake there before the clock hits all zeros.
What a way to finish things off. Exactly what you want. Not much
The
time.
Lions will set up for the two-point conversion. The attempt at the two-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score Lions 16, Rams 7.
That's all we have left here in the fourth.
Adam Vinatieri set to kick
It's
off.
Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And there as he goes out of bounds, but a heck of a return all the way inside the opposite 40. Well, this one provided some good drama down to the very end. That last kickoff return, for a moment, thought he might break it, but in the end, they get the tackle and stop the drama.
You were starting to have more fun, weren't you?
Well, I was starting to stand up.
Yeah.
Downtown between Brush Street and I-375. That's where we're located in the heart of Detroit at Ford Field, which first opened back in 2002. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said. The key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case,
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Here now is Cam Little out to get us started. And we are underway from Ford Field. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Ready? Now look, 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Ready?
Starts with a run from Gibbs.
Jameer Gibbs, the ball carrier. He was brought down by
scrimmage.
Cedric Gray.
It'll go as a loss
It's
of
a
a yard
loss of
on the
a yard.
game's first play.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Sometimes
at the
you just sit back
34-yard
and
line.
marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
Ready?
On play action, Vic. And the RPO, he'll keep it himself. They'll wind up being 4 down. Even now with a 3rd down situation.
On the stop.
The plan was clear.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last lap by hitting the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
He's got his target. That's complete. He's going to have the Lions first down as
A gain of 19 yards.
Conversion.
That's good for the Lions.
It seemed like to you
First
that
down.
maybe they were a little worried about his
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
When he got outside the pocket and they were able to throw it for first down.
Jameer Gibbs, the ball carrier. He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Now 2nd and 5.
Ready? Viking 18.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
Ready? Bronco 80.
They just get the play off. Now Vic. He gets this out to Gibbs. He gets it down to the 32.
A gain of 6.
6 yards the pickup,
And
and
the
that's
Lions
a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Let's go. Let's go.
Off the action, here's Gibbs.
Jameer Gibbs, the ball carrier.
Behind the line of
Trayvon
scrimmage.
Walker on the stop.
Tackle by Trayvon
The tackle made
Walker.
back at the
Nice play. He
37-yard
blows that
line.
up behind the line of scrimmage. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Working out of the gun, Michael Vick. Going underneath, he's got Hopkinson. And he's going to have another first down. This attempt is made at the Jaguars 21.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard
Just trying to
line.
free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to catch to pick up really nice shot.
David
They use
Montgomery.
the first of their timeouts.
14 more
As
yards.
they stop it with
That's
28
another
seconds to go in the first
Detroit
half of play.
Lions first down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal.
Let's go now. Ready?
Vic now.
The quarterback taken down and sacked by Cedric Gray. It's a loss of 9.
Lions now going to use the
second
second of
and
their
goal
timeouts.
at the 16-yard
So as
line.
they talk it over, we step aside. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Back to throw. Vick. Touchdown. Detroit. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Well, that drive felt like it took up an eternity. We finally have some action.
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. So good to be with you. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around and hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
John Parker
I always
Romo
liked it.
to
I always
kick
thought
off.
it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on
The Rams take over first and 10. At their
no
own
chairs,
19-yard
sitting on
line.
their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
Ready? Here we go. Set. Ready?
First carry now for Jameer Gibbs.
Number 0, Jameer Gibbs, the ball carrier. The tackle made at the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
From the 24 now, here's second and 5. On the ground, this is Gibbs. And he's got it to the 35-yard
Jameer
line.
Gibbs.
It's a gain of 10
A
yards.
gain of 10 yards.
First down, L.A.
And the Rams first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Out of the pistol, here comes Gibbs. And they bring him down to 19.
Jameer Gibbs.
That's a gain of 16.
16 more yards.
Is coming.
That's another Rams first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And we'll move this ahead.
Jameer Gibbs, the ball carrier.
Isaiah
The tackle
Simmons
made at
comes
the
up to
44-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Ready?
from the 44 now. Here's second and 4.
Come on. Set. Cougar 19.
Here's a handoff to Gibbs. Has some room inside the 30. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line.
It's a gain of 33.
From Gibbs.
That's another
33
Rams first down.
Down at the 12.
First and 10 at the
It's
12-yard
Come
line.
on.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And a nice run.
Jameer Gibbs.
It'll bring up second down.
10 more yards.
Really nice
He
explosive
was
play
taken
there
down
on the
by
ground.
Cameron
And
Kinchins.
tell you what, for these fans sitting in
10
the stadium,
yards
they're
on
not
the
used to
pickup.
seeing their
It's
home team
second
pushed
and
around.
inches
So
at the
continue to be
Cowboys'
physical,
2-yard line.
mix in the runs with the pass, and they can continue to generate
David
those big
Montgomery, the
explosive
ball
runs.
carrier.
I don't think they need to go away
Tackle
from it.
made back at the 5-yard line.
Ready? 65.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? We're back to Arlington in a moment. They'll come up to third and 3.
Let's go. Ready?
They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. This will
Jameer Gibbs, the ball
They
carrier.
stuffed it behind the line.
A loss of 3 yards. Brings up
So it's a
fourth
pretty
down.
manageable third down, so they really have the option to
Adam
run
Vinatieri
or
on
pass.
for
So
the
they
field
decide
goal.
to keep the ball
A
on the ground.
25-yard attempt.
As long
The
as
kick
you've made your
is
decision
good.
already that
Makes
you're
the
willing
score
to use
Rams
fourth down
3,
to pick up the rest of the
Cowboys
yards.
nothing.
If not, I think that's a big mistake. It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short
Vinatieri
field goal
set
like
to
that.
kick off.
In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
They'll couple of yards deep. He'll bring it out of the end zone. Good job.
The Cowboys take over first and 10
It's a 20-yard line.
at their own 19-yard line.
It's a three tight end look as they have it first and 10. And on the carry, this is Ezekiel Elliott.
Ezekiel Elliott on the carry.
Defensive
The tackle by
pressure too
Draymond
much,
Jones.
and they drop him in the backfield.
He's brought down back at the
I can
16-yard
promise you
line.
that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
They'll stick with Elliott. And he'll be very close to his
Ezekiel Elliott, the ball carrier.
And now a much
He's tackled at the 29-yard line.
Well, Mike, you know the
A
old saying,
gain of
the more
14
tight ends on the
yards.
field, the
Brings
better.
up
And in this
third
case,
down.
it worked out perfectly. A lot of big bodies on the field, hat for a hat.
It's a gain of a yard.
He'll get back to
That's
line
good
scrimmage.
for a Cowboys first
2
down.
minutes remain in a
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. So, first and 10 now from the 30. On the give. On this tackle.
Ezekiel Elliott on the carry.
It'll give him 4 yards.
Champ Bailey brought him down.
This just shows why
It's
you
a gain
can't
of
count on
5.
just one guy
Brings up
to take
second
him down.
and 5.
He's a powerful
At
enough
the
runner.
35-yard
You gotta
line.
have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
On second down, it's Madden. This one intercepted. And he won't be able to take it all the way.
His pass intercepted by the Rams. Sets up first down and goal at the 6-yard line.
Everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Here's Gibbs. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
Touchdown, Rams.
That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball first and goal. And Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean,
Adam
to get the ball
Vinatieri for the
not only in
extra
a short
point.
field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them
The
in.
kick is good.
That's exactly what they were able to do.
Makes the score Rams 10, Cowboys nothing. Adam
So the
Vinatieri
lead
set
is
to
now
kick
10-0
off.
as this kicks away. And he will not attempt
The
to return.
Cowboys take
So
over
this will
first
come
and 10
down to the 35-yard
at their own
line.
35-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. They start this on the ground with Elliott.
The handoff to Ezekiel Elliott. Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Again, here's Zeke. Good throws
The
right
handoff to
there.
Ezekiel Elliott.
Trayvon Diggs in
Taken down at the 41.
So his team
It's a
finds
gain of
themselves
3.
now in a little bit of a
Brings up
tricky
third
situation
and
here, Mike. If
4.
they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional.
He's
Very
pass.
pass-heavy.
Incomplete.
That's certainly
Intended
not
for his
how
tight
any
end.
team in the NFL wants to play.
It's fourth
I
down.
think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Ezekiel Elliott, the ball carrier. Tackle made at the 38-yard line. Turnover on downs.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
It's a gain of 32 yards.
They're going to mark him
That's
inside
good
the
for
10-yard
Rams.
line.
First down.
A big play to
First
kick
and
off
goal,
this drive.
Rams.
32 yards. Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it first and goal. Vic gonna look to throw. To his right.
This pass complete to Vic Collins. Touchdown, L.A.
Touchdown, L.A. Some play by the quarterback. He got flushed by the rush, but Greg made the right choice and ends up with a touchdown pass.
The question always is for these quarterbacks, Mike, in this situation, how long does he remain a passer, or then does he just tuck it down and become a runner? I think he does this perfectly, extends the play as long as possible, gives time for his receiver to uncover, and results in a touchdown.
The Rams will line up for the two-point conversion.
To throw is Vic. Moving outside the pocket.
The two-point attempt is natural. That keeps the score. Rams 16. Cowboys nothing. Adam Vinatieri set to kick off.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. And he'll be
The Cowboys take over first and 10.
And the drive will begin
at their own 18-yard line.
Keep it rolling, man. Keep it. It's 5. Hey, what's that?
His mate to throw it on first down.
Mays pass. Intended for Stephon Diggs. Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
Hey, what's that?
Operating from the shotgun. It's May.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And the Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here goes that. Hey, what's that? Crazy, 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 crazy.
Out of the gun, here's May. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And the Rams are good to have it.
May's pass. Intercepted by the Rams. They'll take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
To throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the third or fourth read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jumped that route, challenged the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
To the air, it's Vic. Exiting the pocket right. Now, deep shot on the run. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
And you don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league, and when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
Buffalo 18. Go.
Ready. Throwing is Vic. Forced to his right. to take a quick break. Come back. Second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Adam Vinatieri set to kick off.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And this is going to end up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball up to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Drive starts with a run, and it's out of
Number 21, Ezekiel Elliott, the ball carrier. He was brought down at the 45-yard line.
Every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of.
It's a gain of 22 yards.
Taken down inside.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Just his first
and 10 at the 33-yard line.
So far, but that one gives him a first down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Working out of the gun. It's May. Big down the reception. And they're going to be set up in the red zone.
A gain of 20 more yards. That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Crazy.
To throw on 1st down is May. It is dropped in the end zone.
Wow, I appreciate it. This is crazy, gang. My whole team glitched out. Like, now I gotta, oh my god, I could literally look like a fraud right now. Oh my god.
They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Five. Crazy.
Here's May again. To his right.
Thank God. Oh, Jesus. He's gonna onside kick me. He didn't onside? Oh my god, we're playing people that's not very intelligent. Oh my god, these dudes are not intelligent. So all I gotta do is burn them. Let's go, J-Mo.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
I was winning because every time I play with the person like 5. Exactly. It's like 5 and yeah. Let's go, Gibbs. Man, this card is worth the $2 million. Well, the 1.6 million. You know, I bought them for way cheaper than that. I think it was like 1.3 I bought it for. I actually really don't remember how much I bought this card for. All I know is he ain't leaving. His only way out is death.
How do we pick up first downs without having to get to 3rd down? We see it here.
That's for damn near everybody on this team. Unless they get a better card, these niggas can't leave.
Here we go. First down, and they stick with it.
Damn, Gibbs has 10 rushes, 115 yards or something like that. This nigga be moving, boy. Let me get some Monty rushes in. Because, you know, Monty's my yin and yang. Oh, I had it. If I would have got out a little bit to the left. Oh, you're trying this mid blitz. Yeah, you niggas really bad. That shit do not work on me. That works on bots, NPCs. Go down. Yep. Easy. Yep. All right, Gibbs. Wait, does Gibbs have a touchdown? I think he does. So Gibbs has a touchdown. Knuckles got to get a touchdown now. Oh my God, it feels like real life. Hey. Oh, that's Gibbs. I mean, that's yep. Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. Touchdown. Well, both brothers have scored. Yes. They haven't quit. I give it to them though. Damn, Gibbs and fucking Monty scored. That is a really great game. Collins unfortunately scored. Oh, that's a ball. Let's go. Now I'm gonna make this team even more crazy. I just gotta go sell off the rest of my 87s. Okay. Okay. Wow. Then damn. Okay. We are definitely not playing intelligent players. Yeah, I think they gave up. They could just quit. Nice, yeah, I appreciate it. I'm trying to get this going. So Gibbs and Monty got one. I'm trying to get St. Brown a touchdown before the end of this shit. I'm not gonna be able to get everybody one. That's how I be feeling, bro. I just want the my dogs to feel like they at home, man. Like I'm the real Dan Campbell, bro. Are they cheesing me?
Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
What's your favorite team? Detroit Lions. Oh, those strategies went up in price, by the way. Yeah, I'm finna sell the hell out of it. Especially if you got that QB one. The QB one's like damn near 200K. I think it's the two mid. There was like the mid. I think that one. Same with the Panthers. Oh, shout out the Panthers, man. I'm a Cam Newton fan. Yeah, I'm about to say. Oh, the DB one's going for 100 and something K too. It's the one with zone. Um, wow, these dudes are really trying to glitch out. They glitched out the game. Eagles? What you mean by Eagles? Bro, these dudes are really glitching out the game. All right, so y'all try to desync me. Little do they know. Yeah, Harold Carmichael. Yeah, that's him. Harold. Do you have him? No. He's not really needed on my team.
These guys are trying to make me leave. I'm not gonna leave. I don't give losers like this a win. It makes sense by the little like X and the little barcode shit that they got going on. They got a barcode gamer tag, and they're not getting a W out of me. Not for free anyway. Yeah, they're a bunch of weirdos. It's sad. It's sad. This is what the Madden like. That's why I don't play Madden like that. Like I like opening packs more. The game just sucks. You got people like this that's trying to like glitch out the game and all this other weird shit. It wouldn't make sense for myself to like I'm not fucking glitching out the game. They're literally doing everything to make the game glitch, and they did it. Somehow they did it because they took a timeout as soon as they fucking did that safety shit. I was going to get my first win, but Madden server shut down. That's unfortunate. Cause I'll really go pick up my sister and be cool. Like I can wait. I got time today. Yeah, you might. Yeah. Actually, I don't know. I think there's one that's a bit. I don't know. I gotta look at the watch times. I think there's one person that has more watch time than you though. But you're here more. I think. I don't remember. No, they glitched it to where basically I can't do anything until they leave. One of them leaves. I don't know how they do this shit, but they set it up somehow. And it's like desyncing. Like it's not letting him kick the ball. It won't even let me take a timeout anymore. I'm pressing the button to time out and they won't even let me time out. But you can see it's desynced. Because you can see everybody moving and shit, but the game won't actually move forward. That shit is sad as fuck. Like, I'm not giving these type of people wins, so we can sit here all night. All I'm gonna do is go watch a movie. They can sit here and think about it. Yeah, more than likely. Oh yeah, hey Alex, you're number one by the way. Oh, that's fine. They could AFK for 10 hours all they like. I guess I'll really be sitting here in the same game for 11 hours. I ain't got nothing to do. I'll go to sleep and wake up. Should I buy Madden points? Hell no. Not for this piece of shit. For people to do shit like this, hell no. This is the fucking. It's a garbage ass game. Don't support this garbage. Oh yeah, they suck. That's why the cowgirls are fucking trash people anyway. That's why they do shit like this. They've been trash their whole life. Yep, haven't won shit in fucking years. That's all they. But like you notice, like most teams that have success, like in the '90s, that's all they can do is just bring up when they won back in fucking 1950s and shit. The only people that really have the rights to talk is the people that that's actually been to the Super Bowl in the '20s in like the 2000s era, even 2010s. Like that shit is sad, bro. Them niggas they had fucking success 40 years ago. And that's what they literally hold on to. That's the falls, buddy. He won't let me. Yeah, I'm scamming it. Won't let me. Yeah, he's not the smartest person alive. George Pickens is he's interesting. Yeah, these are sad pieces of shit, but I'm not giving them away. We could just sit this shit out. I ain't gonna lie. Probably a 67-year-old. Yeah, I know. They couldn't take their beating like a real man. They're just mad that we fucking destroyed their bum asses. This shit is sad, bro. And I know that it's not the game. I know it's them cheating, like always. Like it's always a loser ass fucking cowboy. It's either a cowboy from fucking retarded ass Texas. It's always a fucking dumbass Eagle fan. And I noticed that it's also like the Raider fans that do this stupid shit every fucking time. It's always the ones that spend a lot of money on the game because their theme team is expensive. What's the best money? What's the best? What's the best method for a lot of money? How much coins do you have? Raiders been suck, but they're gonna call themselves good because they had all the good players at one point. I will. I won't give it. I will give it to them though. Chiefs are a better rival. Facts. I just don't understand how the fucking Raiders had everybody that touched their fucking. It's like everybody fucking has a turn there. Honestly, I might just give them the win. I ain't gonna lie. I would rather just do something else. I'm not gonna. I'm not even gonna say it. This is squads. I mean, I'm not really too big about it. I will be reporting these bum ass niggas though. Or I could just sit here and chill, but I don't know what to do. Cause like I don't want to have a fucking vibe that's 16 hours long of me just fucking waiting for a retard like these people to fucking leave. Yeah, I mean they could have it, bro. They needed that win. I need to find a. I need to find a person that's playing Madden so I can. Hey Kobe, can you send me an invite to Madden so I can get out of this game, bro? They can have it. I'm trying to stick to this shit. Fuck, I need an invite or I'm about to start the stream all over again. Wait, what you mean, bro? Oh, good. I'm finna restart the stream. I had to close that because like this shit's boring. I'm not finna